Hello. Is this thing on? Testing, testing. Hello. I hope you're all doing well. Hi, Zen. Excuse me, bot? Bot, are you okay? God damn it. The bot is asleep, but thank you so much for the sub, Sen. Chicken! Chicken indeed. Hi. Hi, Brewster. Hi, Sen. Hi, Tara. And hi, anyone who's lurking. Hello. I hope you're all doing well. My hair is a floof, but I gave myself a haircut. I've got a bit more layers in there. And I also added the blue. So yeah, looking a bit better. This is slowly getting to a length where it can start playing nice with the rest again. Hello, camera. Are we okay? There we go. There. Me. I've already grabbed my makeup. I was a little bit late. But I already grabbed my makeup. So I can immediately start doing that. You can still see a little bit of my skin is blue from dyeing my hair. I'm having a bit of a headache, friends. I am having intense muscle tension in my neck and shoulders. So I might just do some more stretches today. My boyfriend has kindly massaged my neck and shoulders this morning. I've taken painkillers, so it should all be good. But we'll see. We'll see. If it gets any worse or I'm really having trouble focusing or anything, then I'll have to end stream. But for now, I feel good enough to continue streaming. Oh, what's this? I posted a daily motivation in the Discord of someone saying if you're going through hell, keep going, because why would you stop in hell? And then Puggle Puggle responding with rare samples, because we've been playing Helldivers an awful lot lately. There you go. So, I was thinking, trying something different today, with the makeup. I'm gonna do my usual, also I need to, getting serious chat. The forearms are coming out. Like I'm still gonna do my blue eyebrows to match my hair. But I really like the Meridian style makeup from the previous game. The one that kind of looks... It looks a bit like a circuit board. Especially the one with the under eye circles. I'll see if I can get that done today. I'll make an attempt with eyeliner, and if that doesn't work, I'm taking out the face paint. Because why the fuck not? Oh, my brushes. It would help if I had my brushes. Untangling my IAMs. Oop. There we go, getting in the blue. So at least my eyebrows will be Poseidon themed in my hair. I really don't need any more blue. There we go. Yuki, hi! Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Do I want a bit more red? Maybe. I'm not sure what I want for the eyeshadow color with this. I'm good, thank you. I'm good. I'm excited to play more Horizon Forbidden West. Been enjoying it so far. Oh, I went shopping yesterday. and I found a swimsuit for me that I'm comfortable in, that fits, that looks good. It was a surprise. I was not expecting that. Because I went shopping with one of my best friends because she needed new shoes and new clothes and a whole bunch of things. And I was like, yeah, I'll come along. And maybe need, you know, new jeans or something. But instead, we found a lingerie store that had a very wide range of sizes, very inclusive, and even big sizes, like bigger cup sizes than mine even. I was very impressed. Very positively surprised about that. But yeah, I bought a really cute swimsuit. It's more of a swim dress. In black, but yeah, very nice. So another guy had a good experience. Yeah, me too. Because I walked in there because I saw racks upon racks of swimsuits and bikinis, and the mannequins were mannequins in a whole wide range of shapes and sizes, not just plus size, but smaller sizes too. And they were really, because I walked in there and I just looked at the swimsuits and I kind of scoffed at, like, oh yeah, if they have my size here, I'm gonna be surprised. But they did. And they were very helpful. Like, one of the people there approached me like, hey, can I help you? And I thought to myself, you know what, why not? And I was like, yeah, I'm looking for a swimsuit, but I have a big bust, which is usually a problem, but the biggest problem I usually have is my thighs. Because I have edema. So my thighs are big, but they're also rock hard. Like, they don't budge, they don't move, they don't squish. So I'm gonna need something that can fit past my thighs comfortably, and then also sit nicely on my body, right? So yeah, it took a little while before we found a suit that I could fit past my thighs, because again, it's something I've known my entire life, that my thighs are just rock solid, right? And not squishy. They don't give. So if something doesn't go past my thighs, yeah. But yeah, turns out that's not fat, that's fluid. That's liquid. That's not supposed to be there. So that's another thing that I'm working on. But yeah, we found something that fits, and it's really cute. I found one that fit really nicely, but the cup size was too small. Story of my life. Yeah, no, then we found one that's really nice. It's really, and it has a longer panel at the front, so it looks kind of like a dress. It's real nice. It's real cute. I'm really happy. Yeah, I don't know what the plan is with the eyeshadow today, friends. I am just playing around with makeup. It was amazing to find a place that really embodies the ideal of inclusiveness. Yes. Very much so. And they also have my favorite brand of bras. And I only bought the swimsuit this time because that was 90 euros. But I got a swimsuit that fits me, and like I know those things are expensive. Like I also pay 90 euros for a single bra. That's just the reality of this size. But yeah, I'll definitely be going back to buy my bras there as well and have them refit it next time I'm there, just to see if I'm still the right size. Because that hasn't been checked in a long while either. Dee Dee, hi, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Playing with makeup. It was good to see you again for a bit yesterday. I was out shopping for most of it, most of your stream, so I didn't catch a whole lot of it. I caught the part of the crystal, and that looked real interesting. I'm excited to see how that works out. But yeah, no, Tara, they were really nice and inclusive and helpful, and even me being, you know, skeptical and slightly bitter. Because I was, you know, before I got help there. They were really understanding and just very nice people. It looks so well right now. I'm excited. I really hope you get many crystals on your little snail friend. And just... yeah. Not convinced yet, but it'll come. Trusting the process. Which is interesting because I do not know the process. I am making up the process as I go, but we trust it. Hi. I hope you're doing well, and I wish you all the spoons for your upcoming exams. That sounds intense. don't think I'll need that one anymore. I do want one of these. There, because that eye decided to be slightly more dramatic than I wanted. Maybe. I'll blend that out. Gosh, that really accentuates my eyebrows, huh? I know that's the point, but like, I don't know. I see people do things with makeup and I'm like, And then I try it on myself and I'm like, oh, that's what that does. Trial and error. Okay, eyeliner. That's gonna be interesting because that's an under eye line. Again, if this doesn't work, I'm grabbing the face paint as a treat. Cats, hi! Welcome on in. I really focused on this. I'm not convinced. Not convinced. That's the thing when you play around with makeup, right? You're experimenting. You find something that works really well, and sometimes you find something and you're like, not doing that again. And that's why I have this one. No worries, Yuki. Take your time. And now I am, let's see, there's one here. My hands are so shaky. There we go. I'd say that looks roughly like the Meridian makeup. What do we think in chat? Now to determine, do I want to be... what kind of lipstick do I want with this? I feel like either of these would be too much. Yeah. Whoop. Yeet. I'm okay. I just twitched. It happens. This one then? Hey, this works. On screen it is a lot more pink than it is IRL. I'll grab the other one. Alright. Putting these back on. Yes, camera, I know, it's confusing. I'm wearing glasses. It's okay. It's okay, buddy. Don't worry about it. See? I'm right here. There. Ta-da! Oh, come on, camera, please. It's not that bad, is it? Camera's like, why? Confused by my glasses. Let's see. You know what I'm gonna do, friends? I'm going to start the ads a little early. So, yeah, I'm gonna start the ads a little early so that I can take a break, leave you with some words, or if you need to go grab some hydration, grab a snack, do whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, and then we'll start the game after that. All right? All right, let's do it. Hey, well done. One more? One more. Did we not just have all of these? Yeah, right? Words, are you okay? We just had this one. One R less, I see. What's an arrow? Okay, so we couldn't have words that start with R or Y at this point. Although denoting a radical derived from an aromatic. Oh, okay. I see. Never heard of that. But then again, I did go to lab school, but I went for the biotechnology side of things and not the chemistry side of things. Well done. Okay, listen. I know I said one more, but this was a scam, all right? Words was having a moment of, I don't know, creativity juices were not flowing and just gave us the same thing twice. I think it's a double F usually, but... So H is fake then? Question mark? Yeah. Oh, Tara just did that one. Nice. Which means the singular variant of those words are also things. Nice. Not sure that's a thing. I'm trying to look at the letters because they're all in alphabetical order. Oh, okay. Well done, chat. Well done. Alright then. Let's hop into the game. Boop. Let me load that up. Where'd you go? There you are. Boop. Right, launching executable. I did opt for the launcher this time because I had some issues with the graphics and screwed myself over when I turned it off. Oopsie. You are helping. All right, last we left off. Oh, hi, Molly. Hey, baby. Do you want to come here? Sorry, I got a cat. Want to come here? Oh, come. Come here. No cuddle time? No. Little princess does not want to cuddle time. You're just being cute because you want me to open the window for you when you have a perfectly functional cat flap, madam. Come on. Yep. Good girl. There we go. There she is. Oh, you can just see the tail of the little miss. Hey, madam. Hi. Oh, you're headbutting my microphone again? Is it a good texture? Huh? Missy. Let's show your face to chat. Hey. She's like, I'm not performing tricks. Not live on the internet. Do you want me to grab your blankie? Yeah? It's fine. Or not? The chair? You're gonna have to... I know I asked you to come up here. That is on me. But you are kind of laying in the wrong spot for me to still be able to use my mouse and keyboard, actually. Little miss. Hey. Madam. Alright, so I'm playing like this today, huh? Okay. Hi, Karma! Have a good lunch break. You just came in as a... This one has decided that... Oh, there we go. Never mind. Goodbye, soul. There we go. She's like, ah, my charms. They did not work. She wants me to open the window for her in the bathroom, which is the room next door. Even though she has a perfectly functional cat flap. Because she is a little princess. Alright, last we left off, I got a rebreather. I think it's a rebreather. Anyway, an oxygen device. So we can swim further. Which is great, because that's something that I've been waiting for a little while, because there's a whole bunch of caves and things that I couldn't explore before because I didn't have enough oxygen yet. Open windows so I can have options, all cats. Yes, Didi, accurate. This door is closed. I do not wish to be in this room, but this door is closed, and it offends me, is another. Cats do be cats. Oh yeah. She is a tiny princess. Waiting for shader compilation. I mean, I did have a graphics driver update on Saturday in the middle of my game stream. Okay, getting there. Slowly but surely. All right. Speaking of which, we will be starting Veilguard on Saturday. I have been going through Nexus mods to find mods that spark joy for me. Because I've already revealed that this is the least favorite Dragon Age game for me. Veilguard, this is not Dragon Age game we're playing right now. But yeah, so I've been adding mods. Some of these are installed, some of these are not. And I found out that some of the mods stack. And I want to show you this because it gave me a huge amount of giggles. There are people out there. Let me put that here. There we go. Very talented people that make mods for games, and good lord. Did this give me giggles? So I found out mods that stack, right? So for context, in Dragon Age Inquisition, I have mods installed to give Solas clown makeup because that is who he is to me. And there are some incredibly skilled people that make mods for games, and Veilguard is one of them. And some of those mod stacks. So, Clown Solas is available, but also there's a mod that turns everyone into Solas. Well, almost everyone. So I had a whole fucking circus chat. This is another screenshot I took that is just, look at this. I could have a bloody clown car. Oh god, the modding community is just fucking fantastic. So yeah, these are not installed because I don't think I could. But yeah, I was just looking for mods that spark joy for me, and this is a stack of mods that did just that. Tickled me in the best way. All right. Here we are. We have saved craft a diving mask. What this? Oh, no, that's on hold. Doesn't need to know. Yeah, that was the clear passage that I picked up last time. These are the jobs. And there was a rebel camp that was, at the time, a higher level than I was back then. But we have a rebreather. The Tower of Tears. This is the one to ping. Okay, gotcha. It's gonna take a little while again for me to, oh, you have new items. For me to get all the...
What now?
Keys right again. Wow.
I'm always willing to engage in some commerce.
He's a bit testy. What was it again? Oh, that's a sticky ammo. Ooh, I want this one. What do you need? A behemoth circulator. Gotcha. Can I? Yes. Sweet. Create a job for that one. I have that one. Cool. I'll get you a behemoth circulator.
I'll be going.
Finally.
You're so shit at using those. Yeah, I find them, they're alright. I'm still learning how to use them properly. Put him in his nest for now, Sen. I'm not sure he wants to be here. And I'm not sure I have the spoons to keep an eye on a bird wandering around my desk while also playing this game with the headache that I have, sadly. But yeah, thank you for asking. Right. Now. Off to find Poseidon, I suppose.
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
Stemmer is so great.
So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here.
Not just breathing that you're doing, Aloy. You're talking underwater. I don't know. I've never had a rebreather that could get me to do that.
Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
Oh shit, but like actually the oxygen gauge is gone? We have infinite oxygen now? Okay, so we are in the ruins of Las Vegas at the moment. And I have no idea where to go. But apparently this has many layers. A voice log.
It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt its cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Stanley Chen. What did he do here?
Las Vegas, May 4th, 2060. 20 years ago this week, Stanley Chen broke ground on one of the most ambitious construction projects in American history, even though many Americans didn't want him there. As he struck his spade into the barren soil, the CEO quipped how resentment against Chinese political influence had turned Vegas into a boiling hotbed of nationalistic sentiment, but how his immense fortune had cooled that down, finally warming Americans to his idea of New Las Vegas. Who would have believed at the time that he would become one of the most beloved figures of the clawback era? But Stanley Chen has always been one of the defy the odds, literally. In 2035, during a meeting with potential investors at the Old Temple Hotel, Chen watched in horror as his water filtration startup drowned before his very eyes, realizing too late that his once trusted lawyer had sold critical patent info to the competition. The resulting chain reaction of busted deals wiped him out, leaving him with only $88,000 to his name. Devastated, Chen decided to leave his future to fate. He went to the casino floor and placed all $88K on a roulette wheel. Number 8. It hit, resulting 37-1 payout, netting him nearly $3.2 million. Enough to rejuvenate his dreams of starting a successful business. He threw himself back into his work, eternally thankful for his lucky new lease on life. 5 years later, it wasn't Chen that needed saving, but Vegas itself. The hot zone crisis had strangled tourism. Years of ever-increasing heat had dried out the county completely. Sorry, it looked like country, but then there was no R, so it's county, and it's just... English is weird, man. Water in critical demand everywhere was now too expensive to import. Abandonment seemed to be the only option. City of Lights was about to go dark forever. Yes, air fryers, goddammit. Yes, I misspoke and I said a dried out cunty. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants a dried out cunty, okay? For the Americans in chat, that word is not as bad over here as it is over with you, FYI. But Sandy Chen couldn't let that happen. In 5 years of incredible success, he had turned 3.2 million into 200 billion, sending water filtration technology that data corrupted. Ah. Oh, careful there, Karma. I do not want any hints or tips or foreshadowing or any of that kind unless I ask. That's where I came from. Or if you really think there's something I should know or benefit from, just ask. Just ask. I might say yes. I might say no. I don't know. Depends. There are some really, like, quality of life things that people have pointed out, and I was like, I didn't know! And then either the game told me, but I ADHD'd through the tutorial. Or it's just one of those things you're supposed to be able to find out.
Nautical lights. That must be Poseidon's doing.
Well, this indicates that I can rappel down at some point, so I should be able to drain this. Because I can also see the ladder there. Yeah, and there's more points. This is so peaceful though, for now. But I've been playing a bunch of Dave the Diver offline. Up until I'm upset with the game for putting in bosses that don't really add to the story, but making them unskippable and just very hard to beat. So I've put Dave the Diver on back burner for now. You've heard whole rants about that word, by the way, because it's the old word for it with Germanic roots. That was the normal word for it before male doctors decided they need a special word to sound smart. The current word, by the way, just means sheath in Latin. What, vagina or vulva? You're allowed to say those words in chat. That's fine. You're allowed to say sex, you're allowed to say suicide, you're allowed to say murder, you're allowed to say cock, dick, vagina. See, I'm using all of those words. Don't be scared. They're all just... Oh, really? Yeah, because my Latin isn't that great. But yeah. Your ears! It's like, it vexes me. Like, I'm not on TikTok, and I can understand from a creator point of view why people find words around the words that we have, like saying segs instead of sex. Like you're saying egg, but with an S in front of it, because TikTok is
Poseidon's down here somewhere. Gotta find
run
him.
by some puritanical people. Let's just leave it at that. But like, I cannot. You sound like you're trying to speak around a toddler. You sound like you're... God. really patronizing your viewers. And again, I understand this is not the content creator's fault. This is TikTok's fault for having people, like, making people do this just to be able to talk about the subjects they want to talk about. But, like, good grief. A Roman soldier would, after a fight, put his sword in his vagina. You've already been shadow banned by Twitch once. I'm pretty... You've been shadow banned from my chat twice for some reason, which is hilarious. Like, you're one of my oldest friends, so it's... But yeah, then again...
Whoa! Machine. There's no way I can fight that thing underwater. I'll have to be careful.
See what you mean? Yeah, no. They call it a tide ripper. I'm sure it's just a, you know, it's just a big, cuddly turtle variety of some sort. That just very friendly.
And all of it's encased in a dome.
But yeah, I mean, then again, I'm on Tumblr. It's the only social media that I'm on, unless you count Discord. And Tumblr isn't really social media. It's like a blogging website, I guess, with the worst algorithm in history, if it even has an algorithm. And that means that I am more used to using certain words that some people would count as slurs or derogatory. And I wouldn't use those words to call other people that, but I would use them to describe myself. But yeah. Yeah, the porn ban made people jump ship. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's been lifted because the things I've been seeing on Tumblr every now and then. Like, I don't have I just have the one Tumblr account, so if you follow me on Tumblr, there's a lot of things that I just reblog. I rarely post myself. Which is fine. I just use it as a kind of archive to also have all of my crafts and things on there. There's special tags that you can tap so you don't have to sift through the shit posts. I'm just enjoying the view. But yeah, I used to do scuba diving, friends. When I was a young whippersnapper, I did scuba diving and snorkeling and all of that jazz. I had to stop scuba diving, sadly, because of a defect in the tube that connects your ears to your throat that makes you regulate the pressure. I cannot do that properly. So I got a couple inflammations in my ears and I was advised to stop scuba diving. And that's really fucking sad. Oh god, you've seen me. Hello, friend. Nothing to see here. Move along. This is where I can hide, right? I'm not paying attention to. Oh god, if I'm gonna have to fight this thing underwater, I'm so dead. Now and again, jump scared by seeing myself on a reblock chain. I mostly use it to check in on people who didn't leave and make sure I block host, but don't run anymore. Is all good. Yeah. Stealth kelp will hide you from underwater enemies. Yeah, I got a bit complacent there. Not gonna lie, that's what I do every now and then. But seeing things like this makes me really miss that. Miss the scuba diving, miss the peacefulness and just the serenity of being underwater like this. I miss it. It's yeah. It's such a different.
She ain't strong against frost ammo.
Oh, there's a snap maw. I hadn't scanned you before. It's such a different sense of freedom. If it starts drowning, swim closer to Finn. I have not gone swimming in years. I bought a bathing suit yesterday. A really cute one that fits. And I'm gonna pick up swimming again. But yeah, it's been years, so I am very much out of practice. It's a thing that'll come back, right? Once you get back into it. But yeah, no, I did scuba diving, snorkeling, but also rescue diving. Never had to put that into practice, thankfully. Time to get Finn VR glasses. It is quieter underwater, Dee. It is. This captures. I need to be in kelp so I don't get grabbed by the fucking snap maw. But this captures it really well, actually. There is a lot more pressure on your body, which I find comforting. Because I also use like a weighted blanket in bed, and the pressure is really comforting, but it's also really good for my edema that I have, which is why I went to pick up swimming again. It's also better for your joints and stuff. There's more a sense of weightlessness underwater, especially when you go scuba diving. You have a lead belt, which is a belt that has small pouches or blocks of lead to make you heavier so that you don't float and you don't sink. If you do it well, you are essentially weightless underwater. Yeah. Sound travels differently in water, so it's a lot quieter. It's... I don't know if you've ever been in the tub and just put your head underwater. It's kind of like that. Your joints would love to be weightless. Yeah. Hi, Lyra! Hi! You're in good at originating. I think it's only a matter of muscle memory. Oh yeah, definitely. I can still swim. I'm not afraid that it's just that my stamina is pants now. But yeah, it's the swimming is very good for most people with joint pain. Like, I'm not a medical professional first and foremost, but it can help with a bunch of things because you don't have to stand and have gravity pull on everything through each part of your body, through your knees, through your ankles, into your feet, in the ground, because you're floating. Yeah. It's quieter underwater in a peace and serenity type of way, unless you have thalassophobia, where it's quieter in a space, no one can hear you scream kind of way. It's accurate. I don't have thalassophobia, so I cannot relate to that. But yeah, I...
That must be the red light that Moreland saw when the water rushed in.
Yeah, I saw the red light. I just wanted to explore a bit more, but it's obvious I need to go like deeper and pull the plug on that thing. You always want to float in the water, but I cannot because your booty is too heavy. I always used to need a lot more lead than average when going diving. But knowing what I know now about my own body with a huge amount of fluid retention that is going on, I have an appointment with my new GP on Monday for an introductory thing. And then I'll get a referral for dermatology, and then we're gonna have a look at how much fluid is actually in my legs. and butt and hips and possibly more. And also how to, like what we can do about that. If it's just gonna be compression bandaging or maybe medication, who knows? I suspect it's gonna be a long road of trial and error and a whole bunch more tests getting done to figure out where this edema is coming from, because it's never a standalone issue. But yeah, because I have that. See ya, Karma! Have a good work day. But yeah, because of that, I would always sink. No, sorry, I would always have trouble sinking is what I'm trying to say, and I would need more lead, and then eventually I'd pass the threshold and I would have too much lead and I would be at the bottom of the pool. But yeah, I can still go snorkeling, it's just that I can't do the scuba diving. A, because I never got my certification as an adult. Because before I could do that I had to quit because of my ears. But yeah, the pressure is probably something that I still can't do. But I would love to just go snorkeling again. Especially in the places where the water is super clear. When Sen and I were in Australia, I think that's 8 years ago at this point. We did go snorkeling on the coral reefs. It's beautiful, fantastic. Also very confronting, and it made me sad because it was so clear that the coral is dying. Which was really sad to see. Like, it was still beautiful, but you could clearly tell that it was not doing well, and that just fucking broke my heart. Every time I pull in a water park, just float and momentarily dive under just for the sensation. Yeah. Teach you someday and help you not panic. And we can start slow. We can go in the part, you know, in a pool. You can stand and then just gently work from there. In long road, she does a trip that yeah, Pal Sue, that was throughout the entire thing. Yeah. I don't know where I'm going, friends. I'm just enjoying the swimming. Yeah, muscles and legs are very dense from zero cycling. Yeah. That's not gonna help either. I just know that, especially yesterday, oops, I'm stuck in the cables. Yesterday, trying on swimsuits, made it so obvious just how thick my thighs are, but how dense they are. They do not squish. They're fucking solid. Am I getting too close to you again, buddy? I think I am. They're fucking solid, which makes it really hard to try on those swimsuits because they won't get past my thighs because my thighs don't give. Like, when I do this on my arm, right? I can squish it, at least to a certain degree. Like, there's probably fluid in here as well, but to a certain degree, I cannot do that with my thighs. I cannot squish them. Which just... And especially in combination with the... Because I have the compression sock, so I've been to a specialist for that, who has also said there is a lot of fluid in the rest of your body. Yeah. Nothing radicalizes you more than actually seeing the effects of stuff like pollution. Yeah. I'm not going the right way, am I? I am. You want your muscles to feel like bags of wet sand? I am looking forward to starting swimming again. I'm not looking forward, friends, to getting out of the water once I'm done swimming. Because you're used to the weightlessness of the water and then suddenly gravity. Gravity grabs you. And just, you feel twice as heavy. You feel like a fucking block of concrete trying to hoist yourself out of the pool. At least I do. Because the difference in the weight sensation is so much. Okay, buddy, you are clearly protecting something and I need to go there. But I need to go in there. How the fuck do I get there? Oh, don't mind picking her up. And Ale also really misses swimming. I should text her. Yeah, Sen is also she also no, wrong words. I was thinking about Sen and Sal. Sal also wants to pick up swimming again, and Sen, and I believe Kieran as well. But it's good to know that Ale also wants to pick up swimming again. Lives too far from the pool. Yeah, I get that. You also have spent the day and time swimming, the muscles are tired. That too certainly does not help. You have a good point there, Tara. I'm also, as far as I remember, always super hungry when I'm done swimming. Because you burn a lot of calories. And even if you're not really going for it, trying to swim fast and long and really putting in the effort, like it feels like you're burning a lot more calories when swimming.
Take a look at that red light I saw earlier.
Yeah, I wanted to take.
Some kind of alarm system.
Ah, okay. I had to trigger this first before I could investigate the red light. Where is that? There. Go over and do the swim too, but anytime I truly feel graceful. Yeah, let's do a pool party. I mean, I could. We probably will set up the pool in the backyard again, but it's not, I mean, you can swim around in it. Like, it's a decent pool. Ah, the soggy fries with mayo with your wrinkly chlorine fingers after a good swim. Oh, air fryers, remember, you know, when the kids' birthday parties and going swimming. I don't know, was that a thing in your? I think so. I think that's a very Dutch thing to do because we teach swimming in what's that? Middle school? No. Before that sometimes even, like, everyone is encouraged to teach the kids how to swim. We have swimming schools for that. So a popular thing to do in kids' parties, birthday parties, is just taking everyone swimming because the parents can just sit and read a book while the kids go wild in the pool. And have a grand all day, tire themselves out, and then all you have to do is collect the kids and then, you know, shower them, get them changed, get them fries and a snack, and then tell the parents, pick up your kid at this hour at the pool. Done. Oh, yes, the classic. I'm not telling you where we're going, but you bring your swimming gear. Yes. Yes, every invitation. What we're doing is a surprise, but you should bring your swim gear. Oh, yes. I think this is the Dutch experience. Oh, that is just, yeah. I'm not sure if that's a thing anywhere else, if it's as popular as it is here, but I feel like that is Dutch kids' birthday parties. It's just that. Yeah, primary school used to bring us swimming like once a month. Pizzette. Yeah, I think I was. I have so many. My brother did not like swimming. So he doesn't have as many of the certificates as I do. I have many. It was less often, but it happened regularly. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I loved swimming. I mean, I still do. I've just wrestled with depression and dysphoria for so long that I didn't feel comfortable in swimming gear, let alone be in swimming gear in public. And I think I finally reached a point where I no longer give a fuck what others think about me, and I found a swimsuit that I'm comfortable in. So hell yeah, we're doing this. You only have A and B, maybe C? None of the special ones? I have A, B, and then there was B, with the clothes on. B was with where you had to swim with your clothes on, I believe. Then I did the rescue swimming. I did C. Then it somehow went to zwemvaardigheid. Swimming skill 1, 2, 3, if I had to translate it. Then I got my snorkel ABC. And I got my scuba A and B, which was the kids' equivalent of a scuba diving certificate. But because I was too young, like every time we would go out on a dive, because I've done outdoor diving as well, like scuba diving in the sea. It would always be one kid with 2 adults, because you always have a buddy system. When you go scuba diving, you always have a buddy system, because if something happens to you, your buddy can help you out and vice versa. But if you're a kid and something happens to the adult that's swimming with you, you as a kid cannot deal with that. You just physically do not have the strength and possibly not the cognitive function to be able to deal with that. So it would always be one kid with two adult buddies swimming. So yeah, that's how I got my scuba A and B certificates. B is a test wearing clothing, yeah. Oh, that sucked. Oh, okay, so for those of you unfamiliar, one of the things to teach you to swim in the Netherlands, first you get your basic skill, which is your certificate A, or diploma we call them. A is to get yourself to safety out of water if you accidentally like end up in it, but with your clothing, like your swimming gear. Just your swimming gear. You learn how to keep your head above water. You learn how to get around in the pool. Just simple swimming. Basically, A is how to not drown. B is a little bit more intense, and for your B certificate, you have to wear clothing. You have to wear your regular clothing and a raincoat. I think I had to wear a full rain suit. So like those plastic covers that you wear over your clothes to not get wet in the rain when cycling, those. Over your clothes, jacket as well, and then they shove you in the water. No, you have to jump in. They don't actually go, yeet! No, you have to jump in the water. But with all of those clothes on, I think even with shoes, but I'm not certain about that because you have to wear those plastic covers over your shoes to not track the dirt in. So I'm not sure if we actually had to wear shoes too. But it's way less common. I'm so sad to hear that. Yeah, it used to be the standard skills for like 90% of Dutch kids. Yeah. This was, yeah. Yeah, they would, you'd have to, swim with your clothes on in the water, and they also made you swim. Is C swimming through a hole underwater? Because I remember with the clothes on having to swim through the hole. And oh, that one must have been my rescue certificate. Never mind. Yeah, no, when I got the rescue swimming certificate, I had to jump in the water with the clothes on, swim through a hole, dive up a dummy at the bottom of the pool, and bring that to the edge of the pool. Yeah. Yeah. That was, oh god, that is a core memory, friends. It sucks. Swimming with your clothes on sucks. But that was the whole point. That, like, if you would accidentally end up in water, you could swim with your clothes on. You know the sensation. They done it in a safe environment. But yeah, no, that was the rescue certificate. Clothes on, through the hole, bottom of the pool, pick up the dummy and swim back to the edge and hand the dummy to the instructor. And, oh, yeah. It's a lot. Yeah. Yeah. But because for the B certificate, we had to swim with the clothes on, I mixed those two memories up. But yeah, those wet clothes pool to Europe. And then you get to the ladder and you get out of the pool and you just feel everything just gushing as you're just soaking wet. And it's just, oh, it's the worst. And then you get out of the water and everything sticks. Everything sticks to your skin because it's wet. Oh. Oh. It's the worst. Swimming with clothes on is horrible. We were trauma from your swimming instructor? Yeah. There were a couple instructors that I had. And actually, I was a kid. So, like, those memories are probably worse than it actually was. But because it was just the way I experienced it as a kid. Some of those people should not be teaching kids. They were just straight up assholes. No respect. I mean, also, I was a little autistic ADHD kid. Neither of those things were diagnosed. So, like, there was no patience. There was no... But I loved swimming so much that I persevered. Anyway, let's actually play the game, shall we?
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
Okay. Was it in the 90s? Yeah, it was. I don't know the melody, but yes, it was in the 90s for sure. Yeah, that's one of the things I was, because I had a rough time over the weekend, grieving what could have been if my parents gave a shit, a little bit more of a shit anyway, and if medicine had advanced just a little bit further, how different my life would have been, you know? And it's okay to grieve that. It's okay to have those emotions and be sad and be angry about it. Like, just not let it consume you. But you should definitely have a good cry over that. And I did. Took a little while. But I did.
There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node.
Alright, before I do that, where the fuck is that snap maw at?
More machines down here. I'll have to swim around them. Stick to cover.
It's a good thing I checked. Cause that bitch would have fucked me up. I've been at a pool where swimming shorts and those things have a tendency to float up your legs a bit if you take a dip of the water. Oh, yeah. That applies to teachers in general. Yeah. You're not wrong.
There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city.
You can really tell if teacher actually wants to teacher if they're there because they failed a separate career in the first stage. I find that particularly applies to college and uni, but high school too, I guess. Because yeah, I've had several teachers that were fantastic in the field that they were in, but absolute terrible teachers.
I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
No, I cannot climb on this thing? Alright then. There we go.
I'm cooking my armor in this heat.
The primer node shut down now. I think the last time I was down here was during the Lumiogran incident. A malfunction led to an overflow of detergent in the pipes. Suds rose from every fountain. As we frantically tried to fix it, I looked up and saw everyone in the lobby chasing bubbles the size of basketballs. Young and old alike. Another magical moment in the impossible city.
No, not what I wanted to grab, but sure. Ancient valuables. No? Okay. Then we open the valve.
There. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node.
There's just a grate here. Yeah, okay. This is the drain then. Alright. Uppies. Oh. I think I saw the tail of the snapmaw there.
According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the dome.
Yep.
Frost won't help here. Machine was born for the cold.
Fuck are you? Tracker burrower. Hey, buddy. Little otter. They're so cute. How dare they be such a menace? You can hear another. There. Oh, you are so big. And I am so fucking dead. If you ever catch me while we're in the water. I've seen them in the fucking zoo in, I want to say Brisbane. The zoo in Australia for the, this is now owned by the wife and kids of the late, was it crocodile hunter? What's his name? Steve Irwin? And they did a lot of educational things there and shows as well. And they showed us how
Another access point.
these crocs are very slow on land, but in the water, so fucking fast. Hey, buddy. Oh, you swim all the way over there, huh? You're so stinking cute. And I make sure. Because you are there.
A lot of damage from acid.
Oh, how'd it go, air fryer? Also, I'm so proud of you for just contacting them. I haven't been to that zoo in forever. Man, show me around the place, show me what work happens when, ask me what I would like to do. Oh shit! That's really cool. Yeah, a little up. There we go.
Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return. So, as the first plume arced up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along with it. The city gave me a second chance once. Now it had one, too.
The domes, the water. He was responsible for all of it.
No interview, nothing, just let us know when you want to start your onboarding. Okay, sweet. Well, congrats on the job then, bud. And I climb up on the wrong end. Oh, this is dry. I didn't do this in the wrong order, did I? No. Can do a few hours a week there. Finish the last bits. If you're a bachelor, yeah. No, but still, it's nice. Oh, yeah, I get that, Tara. Still got my fingers crossed for you. Oh, no, there we go. Nearly jumped over and back in the water.
Okay, let's see if that helped. Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station.
Wherever that is.
According to the map, the maintenance station should be at the south end of the dome.
Okay.
Could try using acid ammo.
And I need to go there. Ish. I'm going the right way. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Nothing to see here.
There's red light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in?
Let me hide here from the big one, and then I find my way around the tower. It's difficult to see if that is... It looks like a light. It's not fire gleam. Okay. I see bubbles coming from somewhere.
Looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in. Okay, let's see where this leads. Green shine. I'm in luck.
Well, thankfully these still work underwater.
I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge.
Can we use the stairs? Nothing here. Okay. Fine. I tried. So much for the doors working underwater, I guess. Oh, come on. There we go. You're purple. Ooh, nice. I thought it was a hand for a second, but they're just cables. Christ. What does this say? No clue. Ah, this is from the hotel.
This looks promising. There should be a console in here.
System shutdown's almost done. Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
Stanley Chen was one of them. The Zenith. But he did so much for this place. He doesn't sound like the others.
Oh. There we go. Uppies.
There. Time to dry this place out.
Are those cars floating? Yeah, you better hold on to something there, Aloy.
That did it! Okay.
Nice.
Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door.
Okay, I have to check something real quick because I feel like not all filters. Yeah, okay, no, all filters are on my microphone. Never mind. We are here. Resume. Push.
At least the purge didn't get rid of all of the water.
All right. And let's see where the creatures have gone. You see a recreation of the Montgolfier Brothers hot air balloon. This is the second model of the balloon to grace the Las Vegas Strip after the first one was sold to a casino in Shanghai in 2031. The original balloon took flight in Paris, France in 1783. It was the first free flight by humans. But the brave men who jumped aboard were the first beings to take to the air. King Louis XVI had insisted on a test flight that sent a sheep, a duck, and a rooster to disguise 3 months earlier than their human data corrupted. Interesting. Wait. Here we go. Now. Las Vegas timeline for Miss Chavez history class. Mammoths, woolly elephants come to Nevada before it is called Nevada to eat. Native Americans come and draw pteroglyphs, which are different from pterodactyls. Some people from a place called Spain in Europe call Las Vegas, which means the meadows. City is made a city and the railroad comes so people can rest and get water. A big dam called the Hoover Dam is made near Las Vegas. And Benjamin Bugsy Siegel opens a hotel. Big bombs are blown up in the desert. People come to watch the mushroom clouds and their city is called Atomic City. Lots of hotels are builded. Elvis Parsley. Elvis Parsley performs in Las Vegas. A big hotel called the Stardust is exploded. It gets very hot and the animals die and the people say it is too hot and go away. Sandy Chan is very lucky. He wins $3.2 billion in the roulette wheel by guessing the numbers. People from Nevada and Arizona and California fight against robots when the government tries to make them leave because it's so hot. Almost nobody comes to Las Vegas anymore. Sanchez has used the lucky money and made more from making water that you can drink without getting diseases that make you sick. Pays his money for a big bubble over a city and a hotel called The Fountain. 2047, my school, Stanley Chan Elementary, is opened for children. Thank you, Mr. Chan, for everything that you've paid for our city where we live and for stopping it from turning into a desert. Elvis Parsley. Where the fuck have they gone? That's what worries me. Huh.
It's weak against shock.
Gonna have to get past you, don't I?
Purge left these machines behind. I could sneak by them. Deal with the big one first.
You sure about that, buddy? Because the kelp has also gone. Where are you? There you are. Hey, buddy. You're already electrified. And you are weak versus acid. Where are you, bud? There you are. Oh, you're both here. Hello. go. It's so difficult to see any
Should release a cloud of spores to hide in.
creature for me with all of these lights going on. So I don't see the difference. No, there was another snap maw somewhere. Also, I missed a chest up there.
Hot. I'm sweating everywhere.
That's just sparkly there. Hmm. Yeah, so things like the ancient supply box and those things are really difficult for me to see right now. P. Collins, this is the land of the free. How can we be free if we can't even drive our own cars? As your lawyer, I must remind you that removing the car self-drive automation could lead to... The whole point of this case is to return my fine vintage automobile to its original condition. And that means no robots. Yes, and in our papers, this is a piece of history. American history. From when we made things. Do they all want our history to vanish? I'm not sure that the court... Oh, I know the court will say it's just a car, safety must come first, blah, blah, blah. Yes, it's likely that... But that's not what it is about. It's about returning this car to its original, unchained, unbridled American data corrupted. Aha, yes. Another big blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Yay! Yeah, I got that one. I could have sworn there was another snap maw. Further in, probably.
Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle!
Nessie!
Come on.
Hey, was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Oh! Wow. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
Nessie! It is a Nessie! A very nasty Nessie, but a Nessie nonetheless. Also, these two are so gay. They should really confess their love to each other. A nasty. Yes. Not the button I wanted to push. Because an Inquisition control is pause, and that's why I just leapt forward when I meant to do this. Look! Look at the baby! A large, powerful acquisition machine that filters sediments and for resources. Whether on land or in water, it weaponizes purge water for devastating attacks. It's weak versus frost and shock. Okay. You have a bunch of things that I need, buddy. Nothing major, but... Detachable. The core. What are these? Disables an attack with detached. Okay. Title disc. Okay, so we need to either frost or shock. Since I have the most of frost.
Machine's got frostbite.
Used all elemental states. Oh, sweet. Yeah. I should probably find somewhere higher up to be. Like there. And then to the top. Nope. Was worth a shot.
Much better.
Alright. Oh, come on.
Down it goes.
There we go.
Aloy! You did it!
Oh. Hey, buddy.
Come on, gentlemen, get a move on.
Remember how Aloy said anything we found down there is yours, and then I just continue to,
That's my stash.
you know, scrap the beast anyway for its valuables. Ah, I thought I heard another, burrower, but I didn't. Okay. Talk to Morlund and his crew. Yes. Yes. We shall talk.
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, Shard Counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Since when do you no longer
Of
talk in
course.
stories?
You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well.
Well, we'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks.
I want to know what's behind that door before I go any deeper. Or is that where I need to go? Oh, no? No. Eh. It is.
Poseidon
Fuck
should be
knows.
somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home.
So what is down here? Nothing yet.
Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right.
He sure was. Sorry, I realized that I couldn't put my mouse where I wanted to be because something was in the way, and it's my bracelet.
There. I should be able
Oops.
to use that console.
Hidden in the AC code, so someone must have inserted it via a thermostat interface. Pretty funny, actually. You know that holo ad for the Cravemen review over at the Vodka? Their loincloth disappeared. Went on for almost an hour before we shut it down. Chuckles aside, we can't let it happen again. I've been over the environmental and holo systems and they look okay. On your shift, have a look at the water and filtration code. Hate to think what might happen if those systems were compromised. We're a lot more than a few naked Neanderthals on this trip. It's pretty funny, though.
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
That's that, huh?
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure that absolutely has no negative consequences
Mom and the crew
whatsoever.
must have headed back up top. With all the embers they could carry, I bet.
Look at that. That's pretty cool. I feel like Las Vegas is I've never been and I have no plans of going there, but like it feels like a just sensory overload just in a city. I don't know. There we go. Nothing. Wow, I know I said this last time, but like still being soaking wet and then thrusted back into the fucking sands. Ugh. You've had these two logs.
An elevator. Moreland must have built this before the place flooded. Might still work. Nice not to have to climb back up.
Hey, look at that.
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole city. You know, how much did all this cost?
What's going on out there?
Ooh. Can upgrade this one, cannot upgrade that one or that one yet. Nice. Oh, wait, there was a... Uh, 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 uh. Where can I compare? Is it not this? Probably not. Yeah, I think a reload speed would be good. Eee. Equipped a weapon of any tier with 2 coils. Nice. Nope, not what I meant to do. Don't have that one equipped, so... Alright, and my stash. Beautiful, okay.
Oh, the show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized, his old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the Embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the Claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus, some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
That's so cute.
This delve was a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
Bless him.
If If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But I might want to find that Oseram Tinker who's out on her own first. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier.
Quickly watering my eyeballs, chat. There we go. Eyeballs successfully watered. Boom. Hi.
You know, parlor games.
Like a carnival?
So. I'm gonna check that out. There's some unknown. Actually, let's go here first.
Yeah, but like, we should make it sound extra big and extra fun.
First off, quick save. I put that. Yes, I did. Another campfire. Like, this is all really fucking pretty. But it's also difficult for me to see what is actually there, you know? But by my estimates, we can increase the overall yield 4 to 5% if we allow slot AI to grow to 0.4 on a sentient scale, which data corrupted. Drop the return to player below the threshold, data corrupted. In violation of the Turing Act regulation, sure, data corrupted. Regulators would have a hard time providing this, especially if the scale is constant flux between, say, 0.28 and 0.41, data corrupted. Risk for a 15 million annual increase? No? Ah, yes.
Better leave it alone for now.
Frost. 3 frosts. Yeah. I have to go up there to actually get it to register as a flower, but I still don't have the tools I need. And I suspect it's the same there. Alright. Check out that question mark and then return to Runda. Because we found the supplies. I think this is another flower. Yeah. Yee. All right.
Boy, you're back.
I am indeed.
I never see it to knock the.
I found the food rations. And the camping gear you needed.
I'll admit, I wasn't sure you'd pull through. You have my thanks. This'll help us get back on our feet. Here. What's owed?
I'm just glad to help.
I have those, don't I? It doesn't say that I have any in my pack, so sure. How many do I need?
Everyone wins with that trade.
We'll do this one. Jobs. Jobs. Behemoth circulator. Medium machine core. Spikes out sack webbing. Medium machine core. Snap mass sack webbing. Yeah, we'll get them eventually. Let's go here. See if we can get that behemoth. Oh, hey buddy. Not expecting you to be, you know, right there where I landed. You know? Apex Behemoth. What else do we have up there?
Acid could work against that machine.
Acid for you. Come on. Ravager. Ravager. That's acid. Oh. Acid, acid. Okay. Taking these then. And this one for the other one. Why are you already coming back? I wanted to take out the other two before I took out this one. I know you're in the way.
Plasma's gonna blow.
Come on. Why are you... There we go. You were acid-based, yeah? Okay. What I need is this one then.
That acid ought to hurt it.
Come on. Take the components off. Oh! Well, at least it's sufficient damage. Frost, was it? Come on. There we go. Ugh. Whew, okay. Nice.
Let me see here.
Accidentally trampled that horned lizard creeper. Hi, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, found this crunchy scorpion. Yum. That's it. That's it. Okay. Return. Actually... That's the one. Okay. I'm tired but okay. Yeah, you had some troubles in the past week, huh? But it went well and it was all very nice. I am okay. I'm still got a bit of a headache. Trying to relieve some tension. But otherwise, I'm good. Going straight to work after flying home on Sunday wasn't the best idea. Oh no.
That Bellowback run dimension should be close by.
That sounds really rough.
Acid's no good. Figure something else out.
Perch water. Is that the only one? It is. Ugh.
There you are. Rhonda needs that Bellowback taken down with its cargo sack intact. I'm gonna have to be careful.
But you have a track. So I could set out perch water traps.
Set this down. That's not good. I need the cargo sack intact. Another Bellowback.
Okay. So that's not the way to do it then. Gotcha. Come on.
Bellowback.
Oop.
I need that cargo sack intact for Rhonda's crew. I'll have to take it down carefully.
Fine.
Acid won't make much.
Okay, so we take the antenna out first. And take off the sparkers.
Dent.
Alright, quick save. A lovely week in Barcelona, nice. There. Hammy! Hi! Well, come on in. Good morning to you. I hope you're doing well. Can I take you out with a strike? No, I'm not even getting the option. Teehee! Oh, okay. Come on. Oh, I can't even see it from here. Gotta take off your balls, buddy. I'm sorry.
I'll have to look for another Belloback. One with its cargo sack intact.
Yeah, I know. I fucked that up. I was so close and I fucked it up anyway. Boo and his. I could save scum, but then again I could use the resources, so eh.
That dust column looks like it's on a mission for another Belloback. I need to take it down without damaging its cargo sack. Brenda's crew is gonna need it.
So I can't put down traps, because that fucks you up. Okay, first off, Ison, I hope it all went well. Fuck. Thank you for the sippies. I will do that once I am done with this fucker. Hey friend, can you help me out here? Is that allowed? No!
The sack's damaged. I'll have to find another Belloback.
Fuck. Might as well. Hey, you get paid next week. Nice. Oh, you're not feeling so well there, buddy? Oh, you found me something nice, though. There we go. Well done, buddy. Let's go find another, shall we? I am hunting for specific parts. And I keep fucking it up. Because first I tried to put down traps, which was not allowed.
Maybe I should try not blowing it up this time.
And, you know, I am trying really hard not to blow it up, Aloy, but, you know, I don't know how else to fucking... Because, like, it's too... Like, I'm not allowed to hit the gullet, and I'm not allowed to hit the big cargo sack on the back. Like, that's the... two weak points of it, you know? That are quite large weak points of this thing.
Okay, better.
Almost hit it in the wrong part again. Come on, Aloy.
Got it. I'll put this location down on Mavis' contract. Make sure her crew knows where to look.
Okay. There we go. First try. You can see the issue here? Yeah, right? Oh, yes. I do, actually. Give me 1 second, friends. I completely forgot to do a thing.
Aloy, you're back.
Heard Runda contracted the Flame here to help us out.
I took down the Belloback. You should be able to salvage what you need and set up a perimeter now.
Thank you, Aloy. I know my crew will sleep better once we do. This is yours then. Payment for a job well done.
Thanks.
Looks like we'll be able to make our way back to No Man's Land as soon as my crew is strong enough.
If you use the tunnel to the northeast across the mountains, you might have trouble going back. It collapsed not long ago.
Not to worry. A salvager can always find a way back home. Oh, and we don't get lost in a sandstorm, that is. But I was wondering, the rollerback salvage I was gonna use to build the armor, I lost it after we ran into those Tenakth. I was hoping you could find it for me. Otherwise, all of this would have been for nothing.
Do you have any idea where it might be?
I marked the area on your contract. I know it's not much to go on.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Aloy.
There we go. All done now. You gave me a new contract, eh? All the way over there. Gotcha. Get that one on the way. Get this campfire and all those campfires. On the way.
The locator shows there's another recording in there.
Yeah, I know, but I don't have the tools to do that yet. I have no clue where to get them. There you are.
Machine's resistant to fire.
Nice. I really like that weapon. It's very efficient.
It'd be good to loot all the dead machines here. Might find the parts I'm looking for.
Nothing else here? No. There was something over there. There. What are you? What are you? Hey, buddy.
Wouldn't want to be caught in that sand spiral.
There. Oh, Thunderjaw. What was I keep forgetting. Charged water and acid. Okay. You only have basic things of what I need. So I think I'm gonna just leave you alone. Return to the merchant. Oop. Actually, you... Oh, you're back in the tower, huh? Huh. Not quite. Ah, yes. Right, the behemoth circulator. Sweet!
Gonna need a lot of shards to get this place up and running.
Slitherfang Earth Grinder. No biggie. What do you have? You have the... No, it's not what I wanted. Right, tear damage and draw speed. Oh, okay. Piercing shredders. Sweet. It's now available for your weapons. Some deals more damage to pods protected by armor, but less effective at removing armor. Strike through precision arrows have the unique ability to cut through a target and damage any others behind it. Back this way then. You've been doing a big brave thing, huzzah! I'm proud of you. I finished the Poseidon, so the water part's over. Hey, a scary thing to do in a new country. Definitely, but you did it. Hell yeah, I'm proud of you. Well done. We'll check that one out later.
This is where Runda said she lost that rollerback salvage. Nice. I'll take that.
Why do you have omens here? What am I hiding from?
Just what I was looking for. Some more salvage. Hey! That salvage isn't yours, pal! Take it back by force.
Okay, weak versus acid. And fire? Well, I don't have much fire going on, so, hey buddy! Let's see how well these work. Oh, come on! Do you need more acid? You do, don't you? And these.
About that.
Oh, come on. I don't have enough machine muscle. Not on me, anyway. Okay. Good to know. That barely did anything.
Should be able to get run to salvage now.
Woo!
Might as well take the extra salvage to Runda.
All right. One of these, please. Three of these. And then I should be good to go again.
I think this will be enough to forge some armor. Time to take it back to Runda.
No, nothing left to salvage here. Alright then. Yes, I want to go to that shelter first. There. Past that campfire. Picking up some of my stash. Hey, buddy. Let's go. We get the... No, missed it. Oh well. Yee-hoo! Quick save. Come on. Quick save. Hello? Quick save? There we go. The same three, okay. There's a rock breaker, another rebel outpost, another rock breaker, shelter up there, okay. Shell snappers, yeah. Oh, so that's why it won't be triggered anymore. I freaking hated the whole segment when I played. Because I knew if it stopped halfway, it would be so hard to restart. Oh, I getcha. Yeah, can't imagine that being nigh impossible with thalassophobia.
Found your salvage. Had to fight a shell snapper for it.
A shell snapper, huh? You know, after all this, I was thinking about making a new helmet for the armor. Something better prepared to deal with a sandstorm. That shell snapper salvage might do the trick. No sense in letting your hard work go to waste.
Glad it helped.
Here, your payment. Maybe when my armor wins Karev's competition, you'll come by to celebrate with us. If you have time to go back to Barren Light, that is.
I'd like that. We'll see.
Nice.
Gotta brace myself against this wind.
Hi, non-binary. Well, come on in. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so let's see if I can deal with this outpost. Also, I got some skill points. You need socks? Yeah. How do I get down to there? Oh no! You bought kid socks and I won 30 per... Oh no, can you not send them back? Oof. That sucks. You can? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, unless you have a use for them. Ooh. Set a machine to aggressive or defensive when overriding? Hell yeah. Don't mind if I do. Mounted defense. Yeah. Overridden machines have more health. Fuck yeah. Deal more damage while on a mount. Overridden machines deal more damage. Sweet. And yeah. Increasing the override time. Sweet. And but in the long game, that's gonna be more expensive in the long run, I feel. But you do what your heart desires. For a single sucks at.
Locator shows there's another recording in there.
It's good to see everyone's back to the
I actually have. There was a time when I wore sneaker socks, the ones that go over your heel but not past your ankles for the longest time. And I found them very uncomfortable. I had them because I used to wear lower shoes, but now with my weak ankles, and my orthopedic shoes in more recently, I don't wear those socks anymore. So what I've done is I've grabbed all of them, grabbed an empty paper tissue box. Actually, let me show you. Now these are here in the craft room. These are polishing cloths. Okay? If I need to, you know, oil some leather or polish something, clean something that I need a soft cloth for, suck. Because they're all clean, they're all washed, I just don't wear them anymore. So yeah, cleaning cloths. They make for a great toy cover to keep expensive silicone from melting together in your toy box. Oh shit, that's brilliant. Yeah, I need to yeah, invest in some more of those baggies and things. Yeah, definitely. That's a brilliant idea, Tara. Alright, so. A blaze drum. How convenient. Hello, Thunderjaw.
That's a rebel outpost. We'll have to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
I do like that. The soldier, sharpshooter. I do like that, you know, in this game they've gone, you know what, if you take out the leaders, you're done. You don't have to clean up the camp if you don't want to. I like that. There's the leader. Okay.
Take advantage of that.
Where does your track go? Not far enough, but I can. Ah, come on, stand back up there. Come on. Walk back up there and stand on the... Fine. Sucks is a trick and then one loose sock, another ball. Yeah, nice. Oh no, that is not what that is there, is it? No, 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 you're behind that one, but I can take you out in one go. You're the leader. You're wearing some heavy duty things, but I could just, you know, use this one on you. Two. Where's my... Oh. Yeah, you've now seen me, that's fine. Hello! Oh, boo. Hit you in the eyeball. Yeah. I know you're using something heavy. I can play that game too. Hey, fuckface. Nice meeting you. All of those were miss. Too far, probably. You are out.
So that armor, that soldier's the one in charge.
Slapping jelly was so much fun.
Oh, there you are.
Check the tags. Well.
Maybe not. Oh.
I knew it.
Shut up. Oh, I don't want the fucking Deathbringer gun. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put this, run here, or like do this. Soldier tags.
Tags. I'll keep them with me for now. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
Why does it still say to kill the rebels? Who am I missing?
Fire won't help here.
Kill the rebels optional, huh? Are they not all dead then? Oomst.
Looks like the rebels are digging up Deathbringers.
Yeah, sure, why not? Is it because I haven't looted all of them? Oh, Rebel Fire Bristleback. Gotcha. Never mind. You count as rebels. It literally says so. Oh, thank you for the biddies. Hi, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Well, fire. Okay. Electricity, eh? I need to restring this one. Hey, buddy. Cool. Done. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. There. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. You said actual question that got me thinking what I was missing. Ooh, yeah, medium machine core. What is this while I'm here? Actually, no, what is this? What's this? What's this? Na, 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 na. Easily distracted? Me? I don't know what you're talking about. Also, I need to stretch this out again. Yeah, that's definitely... Oh, definitely the muscles that hurt. Hey, buddy. Oh, you're so pretty. Fire battle bag. Oops. Well then. Okay. Two sun wings and two probably fire battle bags. Yeah. If I piss one of you off, I'm gonna piss all of you off. Can I? I want to know what's there. There we go. Yep. A piece. Ah. Of course. More access denied. Gotcha. I do this. I need a fast break to travel. Fair enough. That should do me. Okay, gotcha. Balabac Convoy Medium Machine Core. Gotcha. There you are. Spawning in very nicely. Ooh, you are two different types, acid and fire. Let's see where you go. Apex Bellowback. Never mind, I stand corrected. You're weak versus... Yeah, Perchwater, fine.
Could use purge water ammo to my advantage.
Frost. You... Perchwater, okay. Well, for one of them, I can at least use this. You don't come much closer than this. Playing with fire, I know. I can always just use frost on you. Yeah, that's fair. That's one of the two. Ah, there you are. No weaknesses, eh? There we go.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Okay, so actual question, chat. You know those places where there's shelter and I can craft things? Does that take from my stash? Or would I have to grab the parts needed from my stash to craft? Oh, missed you there, okay. Because I'd assume, since my stash is right there, that when crafting, I grab all the parts I have, whether they are in my inventory or in my stash. But if someone knows... I could confirm that. That would be nice. It is stash indeed. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Which is why I'd assume that they're just connected, you know?
From Delver said. Forgot to mention, it was built under a Horus. What are they doing here?
That sounds busy. I'm not gonna lie. Sounds like a fucking busy camp. Let's fuck shit up. Yeah, but we'll drain inventory first. Gotcha. Good to know. Thank you.
Riders. Better watch my step.
On a Claw Strider. I want one, chat.
No good.
Look at it. I want one. You're so fucking majestic. Okay, so it says next level set of camp on the range zone. What are they doing here? Infiltrate. Okay, so maybe not fuck shit up just yet. Maybe scout. Maybe scout a little. As a treat. Rebel champion, rebel soldier, sharpshooter. Oh man. There's no way I can get in without being seen. Unless I go around, perhaps. Yeah, because you have the most stealth. Silent strike. Kill, silent strike, heal. But you've stealth range, low profile. I'm gonna go around a little bit wider just to make sure. How about you help me fuck shit up, buddy? Don't do that, you idiot. No idea if this works. Let's find out. Oh, actually, I need to craft some more. There we go. Oh, no, now you're close to me, buddy. That's gonna... Yeah, that's a bad idea. You're gonna attack my mound. Oh, it.
Guess there are more cauldrons out there.
Oh. Excuse me? What are you, weak versus? Oh. Eh.
Spotted.
Yeah, I know. It's fine. I wanna know what... You're still alive? Excuse me. Hello?
I can keep going.
I know.
He's in there! Shoot!
Ah. Craft. All right, who else? You. I'm sorry, buddy. All right. Can I take you? Nice. Oh, you're there. Hello. Cool, 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 cool. Hello, can I loot this? Who else? What's that?
She didn't just vanish. Doing the best I can. No mercy for you.
Come on then.
You're coming with.
And another one there. Point blank.
Ah! My armor!
All right then. Come on.
That was a bad hit! Punish her!
Sure. Ha!
Made it through. If I can find whoever's giving me
Oh,
orders around
nice. I didn't know I could do
here,
that.
what they're up to. I do not like the look of this.
Hell yeah. Oh, you're there. You're on your way. Oh, there's more. There's so many of you. I mean, I did sound busy. Yeah.
Just forget you saw anything.
Just forget you saw anything, Aloy, honey. Actually, if I get in through the other entrance. Tee-hee.
Are you gonna run again? Don't you relax. She's still out there. I want you dead.
I know. I want you dead. Ah, that's just rude.
I'm not giving up.
No, of course not. You have a fucking shock mall? Boom! Get fucked. Can I shoot past your shield? Yeah, I can. Okay, hold up. We're doing that again. Your knee! Hee hee. Your hand? Oh. Come on, buddy. Guess you used to be an adventurer like me. Yeah, you're trying. And he took an arrow to the knee. You saw it. There's one. Oh, yes. Come closer. Let me watch the light die from your eyes.
That's where she disappeared. You, me.
Oh no! You're ours!
2. You're the only poor sod left in here.
They're still suspicious.
Of course they are. You've been, like, murdering their entire camp. You know, one by one. Ooh, this looks tasty. Don't mind if I do. Okay. You're no longer suspicious. Oh, you poor thing. Do you not know that you're the only one left here? Oh no, no. You have a friend there, I see. Tagged you both.
Vigilance, everybody! This can't happen again!
You're coming closer. No. Yes. Maybe?
Stay vigilant.
They held machines down with this. And that hammer. It has an override module like mine, but different. I think this is what the rebels use to override machines. So, if I get rid of it, the rebels will have fewer of them.
No tagging live on stream. Hi, San. Welcome home. Alright, now I have to find the leader.
Osram? What are they doing here? Okay, don't think these guys are friendly.
Sons of Prometheus Gunner. What gave it away? Override station. I should be able to just get to that override station now. Because they're all looking on the wrong side of things. Ah yes, stick your spear in the generator, Aloy.
Machines to their army? I should find whoever's in charge. Make sure I shut this place down for good.
Yeah. Yes, please. Oh, yeah. Nice. Yeah, I'm starting to think they're phasing that one out. Oh, I cannot quick save now. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but still. Boo! Okay, let's take that one out first. Where are you? There we go. Now.
Corruptors. Built the override module on my spear from one of them. Now the rebels are using them too.
Hi, Jason! Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing a sneak. That should get their attention. No. Nope. That's the corruptor, yeah? Yeah, okay. You're there.
I think this is where they run the camp.
Very weak versus that. Corruption, acid, electricity. All of you are weak for electricity. Kinda makes sense. I guess they're in for a shock. Huh. Can't see you from here. Have to go the other way around. Hey, fuckface. Come on. Come on.
Got you now. Here's our intruder.
You're literally the only one left.
What else are we doing working with Tenakth rebels?
You know, I have the feeling this one's a little bit OP. Mildly. No, stop picking up the heavy weapons. For fuck's sake. Oh, I can't use this yet. Okay, gotcha. Override module. It is. I thought it would be a cutscene.
To all sons of Prometheus engineers and operatives, I've been hearing some belly aching, whining about the Tenakth, the work, the conditions, the occasional limb loss to a machine when someone gets careless. I get it. It's been a long road. We've suffered. We'll continue to suffer. But we're close. This alliance will get us what we want, I promise. The Carja will pay for the Red Raids in blood. And so will all of their collaborators in the Vanguard and back in the Claim. So shut up. Get back to work and always remember, a reckoning is on the way.
It sounds like the Sons of Prometheus want blood. And the Carja are the target. The Vanguard, too. What else have you been up to?
Yes, closely examining the parchment. Don't worry about it.
Orders to increase the number of machines being captured and overridden. That is not good. Looks like the Sons of Prometheus were here as well.
Yeah, we just killed them?
It's an override module, like mine. It's been altered. Looks like it needs to be inside a machine to work. That's what the equipment outside is for. They pierce through a machine's armor and insert the module to override it. So the rebels harvest ancient corruptors in the area to get override modules. And I'm guessing the Sons of Prometheus modify them to be shoved into machines permanently. Now they have orders to override a lot more of them. It'll be hard with their equipment destroyed. I could go, or I could take out the rest of the rebels. I've dealt with the main threat here either way.
As if I've not just, you know, slaughtered the entire encampment. Where was that? There. Yeah, I can go there. Oh, there's a spikes now outside, and there's an unknown there. Yeah, sure, we'll go that way. Why not? Bunch of things to find here. Chickens! You need a snack? Yeah. Do it. Bit further back then. There's one. Is that last one?
So the
Might
Sons
be.
of Prometheus are coming after the Carja and the Vanguard. I need to find out more about their operations and stop them.
Okay. That's it. There's another rebel outpost here that I could do. Let's go here. Okay. I'm gonna do a quick save here. And I know we just had some ads, but I need a bio
This wind's
break.
drying out my eyes.
So I will do just that while I leave you with some words. Some words on the stream. It's gonna start on a spicy level, but don't let that discourage you. Exclamation mark continue or exclamation mark restart if needed, and I'll be right back. Ooh, well done, chat. Because that was a very spicy one to hop in. I'm having a bit of a snack, so let's do one more round before we hop back in. Yeah, well done. All right. Hopping back into the game, if my PC allows me. Hello? Yes, here we are. Oh, sweet. 4 weapon upgrades. Which one? Oh, but I don't have you equipped. Have a look at that. Yeah. Hunter bow. What do I have on? That's a sharp shot. That's a frost hunter bow. It's the only one I have with acid though. But if I put you in here. What coil do you have? Knockdown powder. Ooh, instant corroding chance. Sweet. Yeah, no, done. Yeah, so I can remove that job then, I guess, question mark? Or not. That's fine too. Right. I need a mount. Ugh. I sacrificed the mount. Yeah. Do that later. There's 2 rock breaker sites on the way that I'm not too happy about, but... Oh, hello? Who are you? Oh. You're rebels. Wrong one, actually. No, what are you? Targeting... Sure. Oh, missed. Bonk. Nice.
Hunt her down!
Hey, buddy. Oi. That's rude. Not someone I can talk to, eh? Eh. Oh, a bunch of machines. I could get myself a mount there. Or not. Hello. You are rebel chargers. Gotcha.
That's a rebel outpost. We'll have to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Shocked and locked.
Let's see. Oh, there you are. Come here. Oh.
These rebels won't be bothering anyone else.
Not sure what the leader is. Is that you? Oh, already took you out. Okay.
I should check if there's anything with a lock around here. Bet I can open that chest with this key I found.
You're the rock breaker. Okay, gotcha. Am I still too far away from you? Are you that fucking big? I just keep forgetting how big you are, don't I? Hey, buddy.
It's been a while since I've seen a rock breaker. Oh, they're still mean and ugly.
And then... Alright. Here we go. Yeah, why not? Boom! What do you mean you're going underground? I literally just killed you. There we go. Don't mind if I do. Green shine cluster. Oh, in there. Okay. So, then what? Ah. Fire bristleback.
Sure could do a lot of damage.
I'll get myself a new mount here then. I have 4 rocks. Shit, I need to pick up more rocks. Do, do, do. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Where's tall grass? No tall grass around. Gotcha. Love that for me. But also, I'm standing with my back towards where I need to go. So I could forget about the mount and just go that away. Ah, I was gonna say, it should be around here somewhere. What is around? Oh. Another fire bristleback, another, and they're all Apex? Ugh. Can I overwrite you? I didn't check. Cannot overwrite. Shame.
Frost would do a lot of damage.
Why are you here?
I guess Hephaestus was busy making hunter-killers.
There's one, and there's one. Come on. Are you not coming to check? You are. Good. There we go. Okay, there. Rock barrier. There we go. Sweet. Nice. And there's another shelter. There's a whole lot of you.
Frost ammo would work.
Sure, you know what? That works. Oh, you're a regular one. Okay. Can't see shit. And it's kind of rude that only the tall grass is what keeps me hidden. Why are you Apex? Okay, I need to turn off Bloom if I haven't already. That should be a lot better. Oh, still see it. And what is this game? What do you call this? Ah, that's a lance flare. There we go. Boom. Sweet. Done. Because that is too intense for my brain. And is not helping with the headache I have. I should probably stretch out a bit more. Nope, that's more spike stock, not what I need. I mean, it's good to say that I do have tall grass here, it's just, you know, where I need to be. Okay, so Purple Bud is Apex. Yes. Guess I could just Leroy Jenkins it and not get a mount, but just get past. No, not what I meant to do, game. Yeah. Ah, yes. This is the path up.
Place to rest.
Hold on, friends. Someone needs a specific cat brush. No worries, son. Have a good lark. There we go. Oops. Nice. And a new slot. Sweet. There. No. Done that one. We'll deal with the rock breaker some other time. I wanted to go here. There's a behemoth convoy. There's a rebel outpost right there. Not a campfire here. No, rude. Guess I'll do this one. I want to go there first. Another rebel outpost. Because you know what? I've been enjoying myself with those. Blaze. Blaze.
Rebels. I need need to get rid of their leader. Maybe then the rest will retreat.
Okay.
Good time to pull out shock ammo.
Wrong button. I meant to grab this one.
That soldier with the heavy armor must be the leader of the bunch.
Help them out! I want you dead! One cut at a time!
There we go. Finish him.
Looks like more Tenakth's tags. I'll keep them with me for now. Without a leader, the rebels should have been this. But I could always deal with them now.
Oh,
Either
hey.
way, I'm done here.
Get the Outlander! Whoa!
Now what? Where'd the other one go? Oh. Excuse me? You were too far. Gotcha.
The area should be safe now.
Are you stuck? Are you captured? What's going on here?
Data to override that machine might be in another cauldron.
You poor thing. Ooh. Coulda. Oh, there's a ladder here. Okay. Can't hit those from here. Fine. I get you out. But... no, that didn't work. Okay. There we go. That works. Oh, now you're angry with me? Yeah. You know what? That's fair. I just wanted to get you out, but...
Gave himself. The area should be safe now.
that works too. So. Are you regular ones or are you're purple? Ugh. Why not? Let's go here. Oh. There they are.
Could use fire against it.
Yeah. That's the shitty thing, I don't have fire or purge water ammo. Oops. Too far. Okay, gotcha. Nope, down. Ooh, shit. Okay, whoops. You've seen me.
Now's my chance!
Oh. Well then. Was not expecting that to be a one hit, but here we are.
I'd better loot all the carcasses here. Might have the parts I need.
You're clipped in there? Okay, gotcha. Okay. But it's all the way around there. Fair. And this way I go. Oops. Sometimes I twitch and then I accidentally click buttons I don't want to click. Nearby just an amplified damage state, so never part of themselves and others. What? I'm sorry, what?
Get away from my ring!
The fuck? There.
Sounds like someone's in trouble.
Yep.
Could use purge water against it.
Apex Scrounger.
Alone!
Electricity.
Get away from that thing!
Yep. Not what I intended, but...
I think she's gonna need some help. Make sure she's okay.
Well, that looked like blight spores. I hate that.
Unfortunate. Supply drop. Oh. 142. Supply drop.
Alright. Wire the spike is still intact. Rig's still playing. You okay there? You took out those machines. I'm grateful, but you should go now. There's nothing to see here. So this rig of yours, it's receiving sound through that wire from the thing up on the cliff, what you call a spike. But the message is only a fragment, and you're trying to pick up the whole thing? How did you figure all that out? I've learned a few things in my travels. If you want, we could talk about it. Maybe I can help? You do seem downright knowledgeable. So go ahead. Shoot. How did you first hear the message? I used to be a smith up in the claim. Wasn't an easy life. A lot of hard work without much to show for it. Then, one day, I heard a whisper coming from a steel rod. Faint, like the last fingers of steam coming off a cooling forge. When I moved the rod around, the whispers got louder. I did some tinkering, built my rig, and did my best to follow that sound. Further west I came, the stronger it got. Then I found that spike up there. When I hooked up my rig, the words were clearer than ever. What do you think the message is? I don't know. There's something sad about it. Feels like it's from one lost soul to another. I'd sure like to know what it means. Your rig's impressive. How does it work? Well, like you said, the spike up there seems to capture the sound. It travels by wire down to my contraption. I put some coils in there and a light sheet of metal that vibrates, making the sound louder. I'm not exactly sure why it works, but it just does. And you set it up out here all alone? I'm not the trusting type. Pretty much everything I do is all alone. You're no ordinary tinker. Didn't used to be a tinker at all. More of a metal worker. Came from Mainspring. I can weld a seam so fine you could barely see it. Not that I ever got any credit for it. You see, up there, you've got to be a man to get ahead. I once had a shot at joining a first-rate crew with one of the best forges in the claim. But I didn't get the job. My own brother wouldn't vouch for me just because I'm of the female persuasion. Anyhow, at least out here I don't have to worry about any Mainspring men talking down to me. Sounds like you're still mad at your brother. Some days I am. Other days, I miss him. He's passed on, you see. He didn't have the guts to go against the blast of the bellows and vouch for a lady. Even his own sister. It was cowardly, and I told him so. In fact, I told him we weren't family no more. But over time, I've had cause to regret it. He wasn't a bad sort. He knew how to make me smile. When he wasn't being such a lout. I'm sorry he's gone. Yeah. So am I. Blast it all. Let me have a look at that spike. I might be able to pick up more of that message. How? Let's just say I have a rig of my own. I didn't know Nora were tinkers. They're not, but I am, in a way. Be right back. Well, okay then. I guess.
There we go. Ooh.
Just follow the wire to the spike at the top. And then please, just don't break anything.
Try my best. Also, hi Nyx. Welcome on in. You come into a sad story.
Better get climbing. Gotta give her credit, lugging all that wire up a cliff wall. There's the spike. Might get better reception if I'm next to it. Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Oh. Sure.
During victory. Supply drop beacon. Power. Freeze people. The note.
Enduring victory. Interesting. Can't seem to get a fix on where the signal's coming from, though. Well, better let the Tinker know I got a bit more of the message.
Alright. So then...
This ought to be a good shortcut.
Aww. Not what I meant to do.
Going down.
Oh man, I can't even grab that one then? Fine.
Your rig is picking up an old world message. A recording of some kind. Thought as much. Did you hear more of it? A bit. It was recorded during a war. A bad one. Maybe that's why it sounds so darn sad. There's something about it that makes me think of my late brother. May his ashes stay warm in the forge. Not sure why, exactly. I still can't get a fix on the source. Well, the words grew stronger when I got out here. What if you moved the rig now? Try to see if you can get a stronger signal elsewhere. Even if I could dodge the Tenakth and the machines, I can't lose that spike. Nothing else pulls down the words better. Okay. If it's an old world message, then let's try old world methods. They used to pinpoint signals by listening for them at 3 different spots. The taller the better. And then they combined the information and used it to find the source.
And you can do that?
I think so. But your spike is only 1 spot. I need 2 more, both up high.
Oh. Well, there's a big bright tower in the Tenakth territory north of here.
Yeah, that should work. I have another spot in mind, near a place I'm... camping.
Wait. I don't know your name. Or why you do all of this for someone you just met.
Aloy. And because I want to know what's out there. Same as you.
Selga. And when you find it, Aloy, I'd be eager to hear what it is.
This wind's blowing strong. I gotta stay upright.
All right. Was I not just there? No, that's just a bit more out of the way. Okay. Ooh.
That Oseram. And some equipment around that pool. Were they mining for Greenshine underwater? No wounds. I think he drowned. What was he doing in the pool? Don't find Greenshine too often. There's some Greenshine residue here.
Oh, I need to go down, huh? Gotcha.
Another Oseram. Looks like he got caught under some debris. And couldn't get back to the surface.
All right, squeezing through. And done. Oh.
Could shoot that. Spores are gross, but they'll give me some cover.
Cover from what? Okay. What quest is active currently? A signal spike. Right. Go to the tower, Scalding Spear, mountain above the base. Well. I have another quest in Scalding Spear, I'm sure. No, that's Stonecrest. Where is that? Oh, further away. Okay. And then I return to base. There's a couple things I can do on the way. Wait. There's an unknown there. Fuck it, why not?
Machine doesn't like fire.
Hello, Barrow. Oh. Hey, buddies. Ah, come on. That's just rude. Another unidentified signal. Probably behind more flowers. As per usual. Or not. Ooh, gotcha.
A view from the old world. I think I can see part of the city. Las Vegas, maybe.
I need to go higher up. Because that is you.
The tower in the foreground of this image looks a lot like the one I picked up this vista point from. Maybe there's a spot nearby that overlooks it?
Oh, I need to go this way. Further to the right.
I might be close to where the image was taken. Should be easier to look around now without those machines. Is this easy?
Out of bounds, gotcha. Further away. This fucking tree. There we go. Nice. Nice. Oh, green shine. Oh yeah. Oh, this probably leads up to...
That's a lot of green shine. Whoever made camp here must have found a large deposit.
A water parchment with barely legible glyphs. What I can do with green shine, sell it to scrap-brained Karjan nobles and douse my forge with ale. Make a strike set, sell to scrap-brained Karjan nobles and douse my forge with ale. Buy a new hammer. No, 1,000 hammers, then douse my forge with ale. Get some boar meat. All the boar meat. Eat and douse my forge with ale. Ask Wargaf out. He likes shiny things. We'll probably need an ale first. Okay.
Stay in rest or push on.
Hello? Excuse me. Hi, friends. How's it going? Hi, Dee Dee. Of course you can all grow hair. Hi, friends. Hold on. Let me pause this. And let me do this. Hi. Welcome on in. You were doing some more art today. I will have to check on the VOD. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Hi, friends. In case you don't know me. We're having a hype train. Amy, thank you for gifting 6 months of tier 1 to Dee Dee. Holy butts. And thank you for the follow. Hi, I'm Finley. You might know me from wielding a sword over at Dee Dee's. Most people call me Finn. My pronouns are they, them. I like to craft. I like to make arts and crafts. I did my makeup like Meridian style today because I am playing Horizon Forbidden West. But yeah, hi. You never get to say hi, so you had to pop in. Thank you so much. Doodling a new piece will be black floral danger noodle, I think. Not the tiny sticky Ricky. Yeah, okay. I was like, what's a laurel? But yes, floral. Yeah. Let me grab my child. Hello. For those of you unfamiliar with George, this is my Georgie. This is my my child. My mask that I have been working on for many months that is not done yet, but this is part of a cosplay I'm working on. And when I wear it and I speak, the mouth moves as well. So yeah. It's George! It's George, and George can do different, like the sus. The wide-eyed. I need to adjust them so they stick better, but yeah. George can definitely do a sus. Indeed, yes, that one. Hi, Loop T. Oh, hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. Yeah, chaos immediately. Yeah. If you need to raid and run, Dee Dee, I completely understand. Like, you ended stream for a reason. And, yeah, it's important that you all take care of yourself. That goes for Any of the raiders or anyone who has been hanging out for a little bit behind their PC, if you need to, I don't know, stretch. I need to stretch. I've been having headaches that are probably a posture issue. If I'm completely honest. The shrimping has gotten to me. But yeah, grab some hydration or grab a snack. All is all fine. I am faffing about. Yes, thank you for the posture check. I'm faffing about in Horizon Forbidden West at the moment. I'm finding all new stuff. And I keep getting distracted by new things on the map, and I'm like, ooh, what's this? And ooh, what's that? And, you know, I keep setting goals for myself, and I keep adding and tagging things on the map that I really want to go visit and go do, and then I get distracted on the way, as you do. Yeah, thank you so much for the follows, everyone. I can upgrade. Ooh. I can upgrade this one. Nice. That's improved. Shall be lurking while you de-stream. Completely understandable. Thank you so much for bringing your people over here. Everyone, anyone can grow here. Hi. Okay. So I want to do this. I'm probably going to take the shortcut and just, you know, go straight over there. Which I need to climb for only a tiny bit. I was just... Oh no, that's behind that. Boop. I say, I was just here. But no, I need to go past this hill. In there. I mean, I guess. What's that? Maybe check this out first. See, this is exactly what I mean. I set a goal and then I nearly yeet myself off a cliff. I say nearly as I yeet myself off a cliff. This is fantastic. Well done, Finn. Aloy is the character that we're playing. Aloy and I have a lot of discussions. We have a lot of discussions about accidentally jumping off of cliffs and things and going places I don't want to go. Let's see. I've collected all of the level 1 emotes. Well, always, thank you for the hype train, friends. I appreciate it. That's very generous. Now, where is that? In here? In here! Nice. Doing a quick save. And these are, oh, I call them the arson mushrooms, but A, I think those are lichen, not mushrooms, but, and B, it's the crystals that set fire to things and not the biological matter. There we go. Whether it's lichen or shrooms. Burrower, campfire. How have I not seen that? You're Thunderjaw. As I crinkle my nose. I could do a rebel camp as a treat. I'd have to climb back up because that's the shortest route. Why take the path so you can just climb mountains? Surely there are easier ways to do this, but eh. A rock? A rock. Nice. So, in this game you can throw down rocks to distract enemies or lure them closer to you so you can take them out. And I stopped picking up rocks when I had like 20 of them. And then I just stopped picking up rocks, but still use them to distract / take out enemies. And I was like, oh no, I am out of rocks. Oh, tall grass. Now, this is not an outpost, this is a base, so... Acid, acid, acid. Yeah, okay.
Tenakth rebels. A lot of them. Whatever they're doing, it can't be good.
They call this place the Hive, huh? Okay, fully stocked on ammo. Can I sneak up on you? You're looking the other way, huh? So I can do a sneaky stabby. Maybe? Nope. Can't do a sneaky stabby. Oh, you look my way. Exactly. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I've alerted the entire camp. I've bonk. We have a casualty. You don't fucking say. Okay, you're a champion. Weak versus electricity. Get fucked. Sure. Where are you? Where are you coming from? There. And there. Boo. Alright. Alright. Yeah, sure you will. Where are those coming from? Oh, you are there?
I see you, Nora!
Yeah, I do see you too, actually. You know, you're right there. You know, I thought I could sneak in for once.
If I can find whoever's giving the orders around here.
Oh, hello.
What they're up to.
Fuck off. You know what? That's not nice. Come here. Come here. Come here. I just want to talk.
We've got a Tenakth prisoner. And it all looks too good.
I just want to talk. Shh, it's okay.
Another one down.
You've made a huge mistake.
Have I? You talk too much. Alright. In there.
Over there.
Peekaboo.
Eyes on.
Back them up!
Move in.
Revenge!
Oh no, you don't.
Yeah, I do. Watch me.
You see her?
This'll earn me my mark.
Oh, there's Helly.
Ow, we have a man down!
More than one, I'm afraid.
I've got her.
Do you really? Oh! Okay. I see. You need to go.
Pin her down.
Who?
Think you've got the drop on me?
Quite frankly, yeah. Where are you? There. There.
Keep shooting! She's in there!
There's a prisoner. Oh, you're right there.
Pay for what you did! No.
Anyone behind me? Not anymore. Ooh. Oh, almost had a one shot there. There we go. Yeah, I did.
Ready? Then we find her. Already on it.
If she's out there, I'll find her.
There you are! You better duck and heal!
What?
She's too quick!
I run it. No, almost. Okay.
Firing!
I lost track of her. Where'd
Yeah.
you go, Outlander?
I'm still on the same side I was shooting from just now.
What are they hiding in
Like,
Come on out! Or are you a coward?
no, I'm just.
See any
That got
tracks?
their attention.
No movement here.
What do you mean no movement here? I'm literally right here. Excuse me? Okay, let's get up there. Oh.
Let's hunt her down.
Peekaboo.
Ah! Ah! Knew I'd find ya.
Get you though? You're a coward. No, just an introvert. Yeah. I don't do this whole socializing thing very well, so. Are you the only one that's left, buddy? You are. Oh, you poor thing. A piece?
I'm in. Time to see what these rebels are up to.
How are you doing over there?
Who are you talking to? I don't see anyone.
I will hunt you down like the animal.
I should take a look in there. Might be a command center. Don't think these guys are friendly. Sons of Prometheus. This one has focus. Figures. How else would they override machines? I better take it.
Every time I try to examine a scroll like this, Alo just pops up on the table.
Mark supply lines.
It's like, yes. Thank you for the sippies. Goodies. Hello. Oh, that's not what I need. Hello?
Rebels have been busy making weapons and armor. So this is where the rebels make their weapons and armor. And they send it out to their troops. I should destroy as many munitions as possible. That should hurt the rebels' operations.
Yeah, probably. Okay. Let's see. Where are those?
Looks like they're getting ready to ship out these weapons and armor. Probably to rebels all over the West. I'll hurt their operations if I get rid of them. That did the trick.
Part of a long leg? No. That's further down. Okay, gotcha. Got a little confused there. Right. Hello? Oh, you're stuck at, you're clipped through things again. Okay. There.
Use those now.
Where else? All right, the prisoner.
How rush you there?
Hey, buddy. Can I get you out? Am I stuck in the scenery? Almost. Okay. Valuables. Ah, there we go.
The champion killer. Are you here to wipe out these traitors?
I'm here to help. Are you
Already
injured?
have.
I'll be alright. Do what you need to do.
Let me know if you need me.
All right, let's loot. Because this was a mess. So there should be more armor. It can blow up, yeah? Yeah. Good nap is good. Nice. There. Underneath this, yes, okay.
Let's hope the focus I found can tell me something useful about the Sons of Prometheus.
Rock. In here? In here. Right? Right. Big boom.
Got it. That did the trick.
Wait, there's more still? I mean, I guess I'll just find all the blaze canisters and blow those up.
That should be all of them.
That was it.
Guess the rebels will have to resupply elsewhere.
Nice. All right. Got to that campfire, and then back to Arrowhand. All right, buddy. Can I talk to you?
I just need a moment's rest.
Okay. Well, I'm out. You take care. Don't get captured again. Chickens. It's a chicken site. Oh. We're not going to the chicken site. Not yet. Oop, hold up. We gotta go past the spikes now outside. Okay. Well, let's do it. Hey, buddy.
Could set that machine on fire.
No, actually, set the highlight. There's another. And another. Still going. Hi, how was Poseidon? It went well, actually. What do these do? Doesn't really tell you, huh? You have a weakness for fire and purge water. You are about to be set ablaze. Oh, that took it out, huh? Sweet. No, actually I need to do this. Highlight the track so I can see where.
Looks like that machine stores fluid in its tail.
Shit.
I wonder what it does with it.
Actually, I want these. And then you go belly up, and then I can do that. Aw, come on. There we go. Oh! Well then. Nice. Okay. Ooh, moderate valuables cache. Alright, now we go on to Arrow Hand. But I will do this.
Outlander, will you trade with the Tanakh?
I will, but...
Appreciate the extra pair of hands, Chaplain.
I didn't reach my age without knowing how to mend a few wounds.
Alright, let's talk to Tuvok. I mean, Jataka again.
You've returned. Where's Draka?
Just a little late, Chaplain. Gained some extra baggage on the way back.
It's been days
She's got
since
some
this
machine
quest.
guns,
Just never
including a Thunderjaws.
finished it.
You should have seen this flame in the desert. Here. Something to commemorate our heroic victory.
A victory indeed. Command will be relieved to hear about this.
Get them to Scalding Spear as soon as you can. And tell the commander how many had to die to get them.
Huntress, may I have a word? Rumors have made their way west. They say that in addition to your bow and spear, you have a kind of second sight, especially for matters that have to do with the old ones.
That's one way to put it.
So it's true. You've done well by my clan, but our troubles may not be as easily settled as Draka believes. I think your second sight might be just what we need.
What exactly is the problem?
Not here. Meet me at Scalding Spear. I'll explain everything.
I'll see you there when I can.
Good. The entire clan might depend on it.
No pressure. Also, goodbye to you too? Alright, friends. This is where I will find a fire. Do a proper save. Where is it? There. And then we'll find someone to raid visit, because I've been going for 6 hours. Yes. And I need to go get some food. Whoops. You know what? I did a full save. I did a quick save. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Alright. Let's go. And see who is live. Ooh. What are you doing? Nothing yet. Or nothing anymore. I don't know. Yeah, why not? We're gonna go say hi to another person, another member of the Society of the Cosmic Ramen Cart. Only 16 more to go. Not today. Not to get today. We are going to go say hi to Senbar. Currently playing some Animal Crossing New Horizons, but we'll play a different game after that. He likes to do his dailies on stream. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. I had a blast. I'll be back on Friday. Fridays, we either do crafts if spoons allow. I've been having a lot of appointments, getting some bits and pieces done for my health, which, you know, drains spoons but gains spoons on the long run. So if I have spoons, we'll craft on Friday. If not, we'll play a game. We'll just play a game. Seeing me full screen, such a cute shirt. Thank you. It's Pew Commands. It's not mine originally. But yeah, I think it's cute. I like it. I think these are mostly first gen. So I should know most of these. If they're not all first gen. I think so. Anyway. Grab some rate text. Let's head on over to December. And remember, friends, take care of yourselves. Take care of your spoons. And I'll see you all around in the realms of Twitch, alright? I love you all. Bye-bye.